Hey there guys, welcome. So this is the Sub for Art stream. I draw little thank you drawings for everyone who subs to the channel. They are thank you drawings, they're not commissions. They are just there to just say a little thank you, honestly, like just continuing to support the channel like you have. It's just awesome. But if you want more information as to how it all works, there's a panel down below called Sub for Art. Feel free to click it, check it out, see if it's for you, if you're interested in that stuff. At the minute, we've only got Shale's Pidgeot to draw tonight. I've not had any other requests. I do have a game on standby. I say standby, I haven't even tried it typically, but the Wii is set up, so I'm planning to hop into my first game's going to be Mario Kart Double Dash, so I'll be trying that later on. But if it doesn't work for whatever reason, I do have the Wii version on standby too. So yeah, should be fine. Hopefully, maybe. I just haven't checked out, I guess, like things like memory card slots and just making sure that it's gonna save. Basically, that's the thing that I should have done, but I haven't. Either way, it's set up to be turned on, so that'll be a thing we'll hop into after the drawing, unless I get more drawings. That'll be most likely a thing we'll hop into tonight. So yeah, so we're going to start off with Shale's Pidgeot. Let me just get the reference up. So yeah, it's nice to see you guys. We've got Appleman and Glitch. Nice to see you. How has your day been? How's things been? Been doing good watching Kamen Rider? Is that how you say it? I don't know what that is, honestly. I'm okay playing Ori currently, and I go back to college tomorrow. I hope that goes well for you, man. Hope you have a good start and stay safe. Hey Cubal, welcome. Oh, so it kind of sounds like Power Rangers. What's this? I'm just going to skip that because I don't know what that is, but at the same time, could you keep music to video game soundtracks and remixes, please? Oh wow, Dragon Catman, thank you so much for gifting Mighty Red
Dragon
a sub.
Catman gifted a tier 1 sub to Theme Mighty Red.
Much appreciated, man. How's it going? Yeah, I'm hoping this looks alright. It's a bit odd because like the references I've got has Pidgeot with his wings open, and I'm obviously drawing everything to be very different to the reference material, so I'm just sort of winging it, ironically. Oops. Yeah, thank you for lurking Red, much appreciated. And we got Ollie as well, welcome! Going good. I figured since I ran out of ideas for art requests, I'd give sub to people who may have requests. Yeah, feel free to do that if you want to do that, dude. But yeah, just in case you don't know about this, there is now a point reward called Level Up My Sub for Art, where if you had about 20,000 points, you can effectively ask for something more complex. There's more info in the Sub for Art info down below. There's a panel called Sub for Art, click on it. It's got now information about how that all works. So if you're interested in something just a little bit more complex in nature, then that's there. Especially if you've got OCs and stuff like that, I can draw that too. There's like certain stuff like that is limited, that is now lifted in, you know, if you were to go for the point reward. And the idea here is basically to just collect up 20,000 points. You don't have to pay anything more money-wise or anything like that, but the idea is for you to be able to use your point rewards, points I should say, that you collect while watching the stream, for you to get something a little bit more elaborate. So I just wanted to effectively thank everyone for just being around and lurking in the chat and just supporting the channel in that way too. So that's kind of really the idea, honestly. Alright, okay then, Dragon Catman, take care of yourself. Thank you again for the gifted sub and everything. Like I say, feel free to look into the level up your sub for art. It's a shame to be using your Puyo avalanches, honestly, because, you know, you could be collecting the points up for that, but you know, the trouble is with these Kirby's is that they reset every week, so you know. And since this is my last day of the week of me streaming, it's only going to be active for literally tonight. But I'll add them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. You can request one piece of art, Mighty Red, so do read the rules down below before you get in contact with me about it. It's quite important to read everything and how it all works at this point. So if you would like a little thank you drawing, you can get one. Just make sure you read the info down below. There is a sub for art panel, like a picture. That says sub for art. Click on it, it will take you to a website with all the info about sub for art. So yeah, like feel free to check that out and have a good read before getting in contact with me. It's all good, Ollie. It's nice that you're here at all, honestly. It means a lot. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering what to do at this point, because I'd say that this is done. I don't have any more requests to do, but I might actually ink and colour this one. So, I'll just write that down. I'm just not sure whether or not to do that next week or well, the coming week, or do it tonight. Alright. I don't know, maybe I can get the inking started and see if I can continue on from that. So yeah, I'll do that, I think. I'll just start on the inking. So how is everyone? Been up to much? I need to really think of like a list of questions to ask you guys, because I just don't know what to say. A lot of the things we talk about tend to be about food, video games. Maybe I should really try and talk about like what I've been doing in my day a little bit more, I don't know. Having said that though, it's not like there's a lot going on. Chillin'. Well, it's cool that you're chillin'. Hey Suna, didn't see you there. Just enjoying the Sunday, basically did some Ring Fit Adventure though. Man, like, I remember looking into that at one point and saw that there was nothing of that game on Amazon, so I wonder if it's just like almost one of those hard to get games at this point for some reason. Doing good looking at arcade cabinets. What kind of arcade cabinets? Okay then, Appleman. I mean, I did just have red lobster. Oh, that sounds nice. I love seafood. Especially like things like lobster, crab, prawn. Because the issue with it is that it costs a fortune, so I don't have it too often at all. Was a complete impulse buy. I was at the mall and decided to browse for a new controller for the Switch. Saw it on the shelf and was basically just grabbed it immediately. Wow. That's pretty cool though. Like, that's not a bad purchase at all, I feel. It's one of those things where I thought, you know, once the weather is cooled down, it would be quite a nice little workout, right? The trouble is with me though, is that I feel like, I think what I'll still end up doing, I haven't actually done it yet, but I'll probably end up getting a refund on Splatoon and then consider getting another game somewhere along the line. Because it's just, the problem is with me is that if I'm gonna be buying a game and it's not gonna be something I'm gonna really be playing on, it just makes sense to take it back if it allows me. I don't know why, but I think Amazon tends to be pretty lenient with their refund policies and stuff, so I guess we'll see. What the hell? That was weird. Hey there, is it Amon? Welcome to the stream, nice to see you. How's it going? And also, hey there, Artie, how is things? Japanese style arcade cabinets, there's a manufacturer in China that makes replicas of the popular Vuelix cabinets for a fraction of the price. Pretty cool. Mighty Red, have you read the Subferrat rules and such? Yeah, thanks for that, Suna. That's the link to the rules. Yeah, I'm just double checking on the rules. I actually do say to send your request via the DreamTrove Discord, so I feel like I have to double check that sometimes. Because like people seem to ask that question a lot, and yeah, it's funny because it usually means that they haven't read the rules. When they ask that question. It is important to read them. Melting from the sun, but I try to hide from the heat. Everything is fine. Well, it's a good thing you can hide from it in that way. Finding shade is pretty cool. when you're in the UK, it's just mostly humid, so you can't really hide from that. Dry heat is pretty easy to dodge. It's not as hot in the UK at the minute, but I do still have the fan on the lowest setting because it can, I don't know, it feels like sometimes it just sort of gets humid during the night for some reason. And then while I'm streaming, also I guess the computer also radiates a certain amount of heat. So yeah, there's that too. Played Pokemon and found randomly a blue Ditto. My friend was so jealous, but at the moment I don't know why. What, do you mean just recently? Do you have Pokemon Sword and Shield then? Hi Shiro, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, you can't do that with Dittos, can you? Hey there, Doggy-kun. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, if you got a shiny charm, I think that increases your chances of getting a shiny Pokemon. Doing good, thanks. I hope all's well with you. Yeah, it's fine. Just trying to take it easy, but I'm kind of happy that the heat has kind of, you know, stopped being so hot. So I'm glad that at least that's on the up, and hopefully I can get my sleep back on track again, because that's really thrown things off for me. Like, my sleep is just not good right now. I'm thinking about asking about a commission from you. I'm going to think about it a bit more and hopefully reach out to you tomorrow about it. Okay, Doggy-kun. Feel free to let me know when you're ready and we can discuss it. Does it increase the chances of getting a shiny Pokemon if you use a shiny Ditto, though? I didn't know that. I didn't think that was a thing. Western heat, dry heat is bad enough, but the UK's humidity makes it a whole lot worse. Yeah, it's so true. Yeah. It's a real pain, honestly. Like, whenever it always feels like that we just about, for the most part of summer, we seem to dodge a bullet in terms of the heat. So I'm trying to count my blessings a little bit, because like usually the rest of Europe is just overcome by severe heat. So yeah, like we could be having it far, far worse. But it always seems to happen every time, where when you think that you've kind of seen the last of summer, it just sort of comes back with a vengeance. Alright, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, generally I know that Ditto is quite good if you happen to get like a good Ivy Ditto. That makes it easier to get good Ivy Pokemon in general through the daycare center. Hey there, Reneel. Welcome. Been happy recently with the thunderstorms because they cool down the air, but then the heat comes back out of nowhere. What, more recently? I know that we had some thunderstorms as well, but I would say that it didn't really cool anything down. It was still pretty hot, at least where I was at. Yeah, I don't know what my brother's playing. Is he streaming right now? I have no clue. Let me just catch up for a sec. Okay, let's have a... Yeah. Could you please send me an image reference of the character you would like me to draw for you, Mighty Red? As the rules say. Pulled my area down a little at least right now. I have my window open and the cool air feels heavenly after the last few days. Yeah, it's definitely a hell of a lot more cooler than it was. But what I'm suffering from the most at the minute is just like bad sleep because of how hot it's been. So I need to try and get that back on track. Hopefully in the next few days when I have my days off. Weather has killed my already awful sleep schedule. Yeah, it really sucks when that happens, doesn't it? It's really annoying. Oh, my eye. Let's see. Do you have any more image references of this character in different angles at all? I'm a little bit unsure about the gauntlets, like, that she's wearing. That looks quite complex. I'm not even sure about the belt. It looks like she's wearing a belt. Yeah, she's definitely right. Okay, hang on. It's a real shame, actually, because unless I remove the character's gloves and gauntlet, I'd say, yeah, I can probably draw that. It just seems very complex, standalone, because of those things that she's wearing, like the gloves and the arm gauntlet thing that she's got going on her other arm. But, no, it's, Tifa? I think she's called Tifa. What's that? Wait, will FF7 music mute the vid? It shouldn't, since it's video game soundtracks, but what makes you say that it could be muted? Yeah, I don't either, but I don't know why Appleman is thinking it would. Well, it should be fine since it is video game music, especially if it's an orchestral sort of soundtrack. The logic being basically that if it's played in a game, the music itself, then it shouldn't mute anything. It shouldn't. There may be certain exceptions though, obviously, because, like I say, Kingdom Hearts is a red flag, sadly, because of Disney. If it weren't for Disney, it wouldn't be flagged. I always find it difficult to draw this sort of feat. Horribly not right. maybe this needs to be bigger. It's funny actually, that's another game I fished out, which was Skyward Sword, but the trouble is I didn't come across the Wii Motion Plus, so I don't know where that is. I know that I purchased one. But yeah, I have no clue where it's gone. I mean, the fact that we looked through all the boxes as well, it sort of tells me that it's somewhere else. I have no clue, honestly. Someone at, what's that, Amazon UK listing for Skyward Sword for the Switch. I'm taking it with a grain of salt. Wait, I don't understand, what is that? Is that a rumour or an actual thing being released? A rumour, but it just happened today on Amazon and you can pre-order it apparently. Ah. So there's no Nintendo Directs coming up at all. Direct usually happens around September or October, which September's not that far off. I don't know, maybe there is some truth to that, I'm not sure. Especially if Amazon's saying that you can pre-order it. I mean, that's a huge thing to do. Unless the listing, they made a mistake or something. Yeah, I think what I'll do with Tifa, if you don't mind, I think I'll draw her without, like, the complex gauntlets. I'll give her the gloves, like basic gloves, but I won't go to, you know, the detail of the, like, maybe I can give her some really long gloves or something like that, long black gloves. But I'm not gonna do all the detailing of it because it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff going on those arms, detail-wise. But if you're interested, there is Level Up My Sub-Ferrat as a PowerPoint, not PowerPoint, wow, Power Star reward, like point reward on the channel. If you collect up about 20,000 points, you can basically have it drawn, so that's also in the rules too. I can basically draw something more complex if you redeem it, but it is 20,000 power stars or channel points, whatever you want to call them. So it may take you a little while to, it will take you less than a month to effectively get it, so as long as you come to the stream and lurk or, you know, that kind of thing, all you have to do is just be in the stream and lurk, you'll get the points as long as you're coming day by day to the stream. Like, there's ways of earning more channel points overall if you look it up. It's also in the rules too. I think it links to an article about how channel points work and how you can get more. But yeah, it's really up to you though. Like I say, I can draw this character, but I'll just probably end up taking away the detail going on in her hands and arms, because it's quite complex when you look at it. But it will be also a torso drawing, no matter what. There's also been a lot of talk about something being done for Mario's 35th anniversary. But nothing's really happened outside of Origami King. When is this anniversary happening then? because there might still be time for something to happen. I would consider that, but my channel points on mobile aren't working for some reason. Okay, I don't really know why that's not working for you. But it's possible that maybe it doesn't work for you on mobile. You probably have to go on the computer to know exactly how many points you have and stuff. Okay then, Appleman. Have a good night, dude. Take care. Oh, cool. So, Super Mario Brothers released on September the 13th. So we might see a direct around that time. That would make a lot of sense. Definitely watch out for that one, because I feel like there's going to be something big then if that event is around the corner. Because no doubt that, I don't know, that almost implies that there could be a direct sometime this month. Because you need a bit of time before September the 13th, right? Unless it actually happens on the 13th. And it's almost like a thing that they may upload to the eShop or something. Hey there, Conker. Welcome. Thank you for following. A lot of leakers are saying that a remaster of Sunshine is coming out one way or another, be it a solo release or as part of a second All-Stars collection. It's funny because I saw that, I think, in the Discord. Was it you that linked like a photo of what looks like a special edition Mario Sunshine box? I just didn't know how to feel about it really, because I mean, I'm trying to think, we technically haven't had any GameCube games released, right? On the eShop or anything like that. So I just makes you wonder, like, what it would make more. It would make more sense to me if they would have just released the GameCube as is, the GameCube version, than to completely remake Mario Sunshine. Unless, I don't know, they were trying to fix that. What's it called? The Pachinko level. I'd really love that. But or Pachinko. I always get that mixed up. But makes me wonder what they would have done to fix things or remake it in that way. To do like a flat out remaster like that. Oh, that was Rave Boy, I see. I doubt it's a full remake, just a remaster so it doesn't look horrible, right? Yeah, I'd expect that to be the case, really. Because, I don't know, it's still pretty good, graphically. It's just about making it run, I guess, well on like the upscaled TVs of today. So make it look good. Alright. So I think what I'll do, since we've just done the inking of this one, I'm just gonna very quickly add the base colours, and I think I'll call it, well, not done, but it'll be done next week, with the shading and stuff. Again, very peculiar colours. Hey there, Bloodhawk. How you doing? Nice to see you. To come back home to play, but to your dismay, this isn't your day. For the happy fun time has begun to fade. Watch as we reanimate our corpses you abandoned or dismantled or mishandled. Doing fantastic, fantastic. That's cool. I'm doing all right. Just tired because of the heat this past week. It's completely thrown everything out, honestly.
To initiate the pain of venom stains, a knife remains, but the ending's always just the same, no gain. Nod your head to the beat of death, withdraw your lungs to terrible breath sensations of an invasion.
Hey there, Nat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Black Cat, welcome to the stream too. Thank you for the follow. I feel like the heat has taken its toll recently, but it feels like it's starting to cool down at least. Where are you guys coming from? Harley-chan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Nice to see you. I feel like the heat has taken its toll recently, but it feels like it's starting to cool down. At least here it is. Yeah, it's definitely cooler now in the UK, but it's just the trouble is that it's had its lasting effect, you know, because it's throughout the entire week pretty much it's been pretty hot. So it's just completely thrown my sleep out, and it's been kind of difficult to get it back on track again, especially when I find myself streaming later as well, because I feel like I have more energy to keep streaming. So yeah, there's that element to it all that's not really helping, but you know, regardless, I hope to hopefully fix it once I have my days off on Monday and Tuesday, hopefully. It's just really thrown things out. I've just not been feeling good at all. Like, today was probably the worst I felt in terms of waking up. I had some really weird dreams, and on top of it, I don't know if you ever woken up feeling kind of sick, like you're feeling a bit queasy in the stomach, and you can almost say feeling queasy in the head as well. Like, it's just this weird sort of feeling, not feeling too good at all. Obviously it subsided and I'm not feeling like that now, but I remember feeling like that before, which I associate it with just not having a good sleep schedule. Like, I just end up not feeling good. It doesn't seem to matter how much sleep I get, I just end up feeling like crap. So that's why it's kind of important for me to try and keep some sort of sleep schedule down, which is annoying because given the nature of what I'm doing on stream and everything, it would have helped if I was able to stream later, right? But I can't. My body just does not like it at all. So trying to keep some sort of normality to my sleep schedule is pretty important. You had that before? It's never. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't get it either. It's very strange because, like, it's not like I'm not getting enough sleep. That's the thing, right? Like, I can get all the sleep that I need during the day, but it doesn't matter how much sleep I get. I just end up feeling so shitty. Let's see. Alright, so this version of Tifa that you sent is definitely a lot better in terms of complexity. It's still... oh, I don't know. It's borderline complex. just because you got like an elbow thing going on there as well, like this sort of weird chunk of metal. The gloves themselves seem to have something wrapped around it, and then another glove that has knuckles on. I don't know, it's odd. But definitely a lot less complex than the other reference you sent me. I mean, I can draw the two gloves, obviously. You got the one going up the arm, and then you got the overlapping glove. That would probably be okay. But I may not add the additional details. It depends. I might do. I hate characters like this. It's so hard to know exactly what to do with them. The funny thing is that I have drawn Tifa ages ago, a very long time ago, when I was doing like these. They weren't very good. They were sort of chibi-esque type drawings, but I rather draw torso shots now of anime characters. Anime characters, admittedly, are not my strong point, and that's why I'm a little bit hesitant on drawing them majority of the time. But I can draw it for you regardless, if that's what you want. It will just probably take me a bit longer. But yeah, whatever. I think this will be okay. I'll just say it's okay, and I can draw this next week. So I'll add you to the list, Red. But yeah, I am sorry that I have these rules in place for sub for art, but there's reasons for why it's there. It's just, as much as I'm so appreciative of every sub that I get, I have to take into account how long things take to draw, and stuff like, you know, in comparison to commissions, the difference between the drawing that I do on sub for art and the difference that of actually getting a commission from me. I have to kind of put these boundaries in place a little bit, especially when, as much as I'm so appreciative and I do really value every single one of your subs, I only get £1 every sub. Just to emphasize that, you may be putting the amount of money that you're putting into your subscription on Twitch, but ultimately I only get to see what, just over £1 of that money from Twitch, because it gets halved. Twitch gets the other half of the revenue of that sub, effectively. So, you know, I don't really get that much money for this, and this is why I say it's a thank you drawing. I want to draw something nice for you guys to say thank you for continuing to support the channel, but on the other hand, I just can't be drawing really detailed stuff, because it would just generally take a long time to do for me overall, and some of the requests that I got have been a bit, you know, a bit too much. So that's why the rules are in place, just to kind of like bring it down a bit in terms of complexity of the characters. But that's why I've added the star point reward now, the channel point reward, so that it kind of gives you the opportunity, by just simply being in the channel. You don't even have to say anything. You can just be lurking, you can just be or taking part in the channel. Just, you know, there's ways of accumulating the points. It's worth looking into, just so that you know exactly how it all works. But that channel point reward, the level up my sub for art, will allow you to get more complex drawing. Because how I see it is that if you've been around in my Twitch channel and been there to support the Twitch channel for as long as you have, to be able to collect up about 20,000 points, I believe that you should be rewarded for that. because it means a lot that you're even here at all. It helps me out so much. It just supports the channel more so by your presence alone, and it helps it grow a little bit more. It helps the community grow overall. It's just, you know, it's a little way of saying thank you for that too, just for simply lurking and just being here. So yeah, like that was the whole point of Level Up My Sub for Art, is to reward you for that. And effectively you can have an OC, I can draw you an OC, I can make a more detailed character, a more complex character I can draw for you as well. It's just worth doing, in my opinion. But the trouble, and the thing is that you don't earn any, like, I don't earn anything from that. I don't earn anything from the channel points. It's all completely free. It's just a simple case of you being here, and that's that really, to earn the 20,000 points effectively. And I know that a lot of you have been in my Twitch channel for so long that you've probably collected up so many points that if you were interested, you can actually put a whole load of the points into that if you're if that's the sort of thing that interests you. But yeah, like, it's just, I just feel like it's worth just mentioning it and just kind of like emphasize that point. Like, I do this initially to say thank you. It's not a commission, it's a thank you drawing. So I'm just saying it because I'm mostly kind of going into depth about this because there's been like a little bit of a talk with someone a little bit more recently about, I don't know, like they kind of had a little bit of a feeling towards it, like they thought it was a bit unfair. It felt that way by the end of me talking to them, like I was being unreasonable in any way, but I'm sorry, but as much as I'm appreciative of the support and the subs and everything, it's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things. And being the artist that I am, and having, I don't know, I don't really want to say that, you know, I've been to uni, I'm at the age of 32, I'm trying to make things work a little bit. It's just, it can be pretty tough sometimes to make a living being an artist and being freelance, and you know, like I say, I'm very happy and appreciative of all of your support in this way, and I'm very, very lucky at all. I went into Twitch streaming not expecting this at all. Like, I didn't think that I could ever earn money at all from Twitch, but sometimes I have to think, well, how much is the Sub for Art thing gonna hurt, like, other potential freelance business that I could get, you know, in a sense, like, I have to think along those lines and limit the rules, you know, limit things in terms of drawing. And I'm sorry if that causes any issues or problems or makes things confusing. I do try to keep things as simple as possible. I have tried to make the rules as they are and try to refine it as much as possible, but it is what it is, and yeah. Hopefully you'll understand that, and yeah. Regardless, like I say, I'm very appreciative of all the support that you guys have given me. It's just awesome. So thank you again for just sticking with me like you have, and yeah. I just wanted to explain though from the perspective of like how much I actually earn. It's not a lot, and when you think of every drawing that I do for subscribing, people subscribing and stuff, it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. It's I don't know. It can be pretty tough sometimes when, I don't know. It's like some people just don't really understand for the amount of work and for the amount of, you know, effort that's put into these drawings. It's like, I don't know, I just kind of felt after the conversation I had with this person that it sort of devalued everything that I did a little bit. As much as, you know, I say it's not a commission, it's a thank you drawing, and I'm only getting just over £1 effectively for these drawings, and it's not a lot. Like, that's not even the price of getting a small 500ml Diet Coke bottle. That's not even the price of that. maybe you could get yourself a couple of small chocolate bars or something in the UK. It's not a lot. So yeah, like it's mostly on the basis of the conversation that I had anyway, and I don't want to seem like I'm being unreasonable, me coming up with these rules and making the things the way it is. I'm trying my best to adapt and create something for you guys that can be fun to watch or fun to do. I mean, I hate myself how complex the rules can be sometimes, but sadly it's been put into place because people have been asking for way bigger requests, and it just sort of covers me a little bit as well, and it's just necessary, I'm sorry to say. I get it, like paying $1 for a full-blown commission just ain't realistic. No, but like I say, it's not a commission. That's why I do it. I do it because it's a little thank you drawing for you guys. You get to see me draw it too, live. You get to see me create it on Twitch, and maybe you might learn something from it if you're an artist yourself. I don't know. Whatever you get out of it, you get out of it. I know that some people are not interested in that, and some people have just been subbing to me on the channel without even asking for a drawing at all, and that means so much. Like, that's really cool in its own right. I don't know, it's just it's a tough thing to talk about, really. But I don't see the sub for art drawings as being commissions at all. I suppose if it gets upgraded with bits, that does get turned into a kind of like a cheap commission, effectively, and I don't mind that either. But there's definitely I've always got a sense of urgency to make sure that all of the sub for art drawings are done within the month, and it's the same very much so for the donated bits. For the sub for art upgrade of inking and colouring it with 2,000 bits. Like, I always make sure that that's done within the month too. But I do see that more as a commission over the sub for art stuff, because it effectively, you've just given me like a lot more money just to be able to ink and colour it. So yeah, that's why the bits are really quite awesome, because like the fact that you donate at all to have it inked and coloured is cool, because you get to see it actually inked and coloured instead of it being a black and white sketch. But it's nice to see things finished, and it helps as well. It helps kind of bump up the threshold every month on Twitch so that I can actually get that money, in a sense, every month, because, you know, I just feel like that even with subs alone, it wouldn't have been enough. I think if it weren't for the bit donations, I wouldn't be seeing money at all every month, and it's so, I'm just so appreciative of it. You're all so generous. It's it's just amazing, really, that I'm able to do this at all. But it's just stuff that I'm thinking about in the future. I'm trying to reinvest the money into making more products for the Etsy store, and trying to get that side of things going a little bit more, and just really like holding on to the money in the sense, just in case as well. I think I've been very, like, since having, you know, have the money that I have, I was kind of very like, I don't want to be spending it willy-nilly, which is why I say that I kind of want to take back Splatoon 2. That's why I'm very keen on doing that, because if it's a game that I'm not going to be playing, then I want my money back on it, because I just don't want to be wasting money, you know. If I was in a better circumstance financially, I may have just said, oh, you know, it doesn't matter, I'll just keep it. But you know, there's still that element of just wanting to be smart with my money and make sure that I'm using it for the right things. I very rarely buy things that, in a sense of, a lot of the stuff that I buy is for the Twitch streaming, and food. Like, I always buy what I need, or buy like more products for my Etsy store. I do all those things in an attempt to just improve things, and like buying the license for Live 2D so I can, you know, keep elaborating and making new face rigs and all that sort of thing. But I think it's just worth bearing in mind that I am only one person. At the same time, like, I try to do things very quickly and fast, but I think recently I've been really trying to just slow down, because I think it's just been stressing me out overall. Like, when the more work you do and the more you're kind of like, the thing is with me is that I do the stuff that I do, but I never celebrate my successes enough, I'd say. In the sense that I do one thing and then I move on to the next thing and then the next thing and then the next thing, without really acknowledging the fact that, hey, you just made a whole bunch of new keychain charms here. Should like, surely that's something to be happy about. But no, it's like I feel like I've got this big long path to still take, and I still need to do other things to push forwards, and there's lots of stuff to do still. So, you know, the trouble is thinking like that, though, is that you never really have an end. There's never an ending to what you're doing. It's just a constant flow of work, and that's why I think it's important to make sure that you take breaks. And, you know, it's funny because it's stuff I say, but I say to you guys, I say that to you guys, but I don't say it to myself enough. That I should be taking breaks, I should be taking it easy, I should be taking it slowly. Because the thing I notice that I do is that I tend to cram everything within a couple of weeks. All this work, constant work, and then on top of the Twitch streaming, it can be quite draining. When I should be doing it bit by bit every day. Use my days off as actual days off, because again, like, when I'm not streaming on Monday and Tuesday, I find myself working on other things, when I should be resting. I should be doing something else with my time, that's kind of more recharging me, in a sense, than making me feel more tired for the week ahead, you know, that kind of thing. And it's stuff that I guess you guys don't really know about, because why would I talk about it, really? But it's just that there are things that I do that are behind the scenes, working towards Etsy, working towards just other things, really. It's just making sure that I'm doing drawings, designs, and creating and planning ahead. But the issue that I have with just cramming it all in a couple of weeks like that, all this work, is that I end up getting really burnt out. And the weird thing is that something that would take me 2 weeks of a lot of work and a lot of stuff getting done, I end up just crashing and burning, like, almost for a good 4 weeks or something, like literally a month of just not feeling like I want to do anything, which is bad. And the trouble is that I've been to uni, I've done the deadlines, and I don't agree with deadlines, honestly. Because I feel like that it's created that mentality in me that I got to get things done really quickly. It doesn't matter the quality of it as well. I'll do my best to make the quality good. And I've made at least good keychains, but then there have been points where I think I've just sort of skimped on the details or something, or tried to come up with quicker things, and it shows. And that's really the end result of what happened to me at uni. Was when I finished my final major project, it looked like shit. It looked bad, and it's simply because I was rushed. I only had so much time to do it. Without going into a rant about uni and how shit that was. They didn't seem to understand, like they bundled us as being the same, because I was an animator, I did things that you would expect an animator to do, but they bundled us as being the same as being the same as the illustrators and the graphic designers in the group, which is not the same at all. I'm sorry, it just isn't. Like, how can you compare to an animator who does thousands of drawings to make movement in a cartoon, and compare it to someone who's doing an illustration, who's just drawing one picture, if not a few pictures. You know? The same with the graphic designer. It's just... Anyway, regardless, I feel like that's kind of been instilled in me a bit too much, and I think it's the thing that I'm just trying to take it slow, being mindful of taking it slow, and that's really what I'm trying to do. Which is why I've been a little bit silent as far as like new stuff is concerned for Etsy. I have done quite a lot of stuff for Etsy already, and I plan to actually restock on some other things that might be running out soon. So yeah, I will probably end up doing that. But I just want to be careful, you know, and I don't want to be wasting the money that you have all generously given me to continue with Etsy. And like I say, I want to reinvest, I want to try and make things better in my Etsy store at least, because if I get more sales on Etsy, then generally speaking that might put me in a better financial spot, maybe, I don't know. It's always a little bit of a grey area, but like generally speaking, it's I'm just trying to be smarter about things, I guess. It's not easy. I don't want to mess things up, you know? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the sub for art stuff anyway. It's just a thing that I wanted to just say and bring out into the open a little bit more, because of like recent events and recent talk that I had with someone. Like, just kind of made me feel a little bit like the sub for art stuff that I've been doing, like I've sort of backpedaled and made things simpler, and I don't know, they kind of, it just seemed like it could have irked them a little bit, but I don't know. Like I say, I don't earn a lot from drawing these things, but overall you guys have been supporting me for so long, and but like a drawing like this normally would have been, like what you're seeing right now in front of you would be about £35. I think a sketch would have normally been about, I don't know, depending on complexity, it would be about £20, if not £15, depending on complexity, like I say, whether it's a bust or whether it's like a full body drawing, that kind of thing. It's when you consider those things, it can raise the price, and it depends on the complexity, like I say. But yeah, like, so compare the £15 to just getting £1. That's why I say that it's a thank you drawing at the end of the day. The subs are very much appreciated, and it helps so much. It really does, in the grand scheme of things. It does help me continue what I'm doing. But yeah, like, it's just, I guess I just kind of felt like that I did something wrong with this person as far as sub for art goes, and I don't know what you guys think. Like, tell me what you think of sub for art and what you think might be good to improve and to improve on. And I don't know, like, I've done what I've done to keep the rules the way they are, but I don't know what you guys ultimately think. So do let me know how you feel about it, how you think of sub for art right now. It would be kind of cool to know what you all think, just to kind of have a bit of a sense of reassurance or understanding of, for me, just to know exactly where it's coming from your perspective. It's just a matter of communication. What do you mean by that though, Sooner? get that. I have a few things that I do, and there's even more that I feel like I should do, but there isn't enough time for literally everything, especially when we need breaks. Yeah, it's like I say, we're only human, and in my case, anyway, I'm only one person. Like, sometimes you'd have teams of people working and helping in the whole production of things, but it's not. When you're a freelance artist, especially, you're only one person. You're the one person who's doing the drawing and creating the thing. But yeah, you know, it's either way. I feel like I've been waffling for so long now. I am sorry. But I just felt it's like I say, do let me know what you think about Subfra and your feelings towards it, because it has changed. Like this past year has been it's been evolving and changing just to accommodate certain situations that I've been faced with certain people. But I am curious about what you guys think about the current changes, like from a bigger scale, because I just don't know. I've been making the changes, but in the end, are they fair changes? It's fair for me, but I don't know whether you guys feel like that it's not fair. Despite everything, like I say though, in the grand scheme of things, that I'm not getting a lot from it, and that's why I say it's a thank you drawing. It's not a commission, it's a thank you drawing. Because I want to say thank you for everything, really, and give you more. Because like when you sub to my channel, you don't really get very much. You do get the emotes, but in comparison to, say, subbing to a partner, you don't get as many emotes, right? So that was really why I did it. I did it to kind of add to the sub that you would normally get. It just adds something a little bit more to it. And at the time, it did get me out of a bit of a slump as far as like trying to find work and not really wanting to draw or do anything. I was really stuck. It helped me out of the slump that I was in too, by realising that you guys wanted to see me draw, and that was really cool. I'm sadly not here enough to say anything about Subfra, but I've always really enjoyed watching you do this. Oh, that's really cool, Bloodhawk. I'm glad that you enjoy seeing it. I've always wondered whether this could be kind of a bit boring to watch sometimes. I know that some of you are usually working in the background and doing your own thing anyway, and that's fine too. I don't like expect anyone to be talking in chat, really. It's just it is what it is. It's like you listen to a bit of music, you can chat if you want to chat, relax a little bit. That's really what these are all about. But it's kind of cool that you like seeing the process still, and it's cool to know. I think it's fair given how it's set up. Yeah, I mean, the thing I was thinking of doing was like everyone who is a moderator that you don't... I was thinking that anyone who's a moderator of the channel, you can have your Subfra automatically upgraded, because again, I kind of wanted to say thank you for all of the support as being moderators too, like for everyone who's been here to look after the channel and check up on things and ward away the bots and the trolling, especially more recently. I had wondered about the possibility of, like, it's almost like you don't have to use the level up my Subfra anymore. You could just, you know, have whatever you want drawn. Again, just to say thank you for just continuing to support the channel in that way and ward away all of the bad stuff that goes on. And I suppose also it's like, on top of it, like everyone who has backed the Patreon to, if you back the $10 tier, you can actually become a moderator eventually with time. So there's that element to it all as well. For a period of time, you'll have a VIP badge, which would allow you to request music as well and stuff like that without needing a sub. But generally speaking, if you are subbed, you can get yourself like an upgrade. So yeah. So I felt like it kind of works in that way, because it means that I think most people who are moderators of my channel are also on my Patreon, and of course they're adding a bit more money to the pool in a sense by supporting the Patreon, and it just makes sense to me. Like, they become a moderator, they do what they do, and then on top of it they have actually donated a certain amount on the Patreon, so it's like it makes sense to upgrade the artwork a little bit more. Even if it is to just level it up in this case, so you don't have to effectively you don't have to opt for the level up my Subfra, and it's like those things. I am sorry that it takes so long for me to come up with these concepts though, because they're just like ideas that pop into my head as I go. I'm trying my best to improve things and create things. Like I say, I am only one person with ideas and trying to make things better for you guys. But yeah, like, I think that's a thing I'll definitely end up doing. I quite like the idea of just saying thank you to everyone who has been moderating the channel and looking after it in a sense. But especially for everyone who has also backed me on Patreon, effectively, like everyone who has who has opted for the $10 tier, who will also eventually become a moderator, but also will have the ability to have a leveled up sub for art too, without needing to pay for it effectively with channel points. I think it would just make sense to do that. Hopefully that doesn't sound confusing though. So yeah, again, I think that'll be a thing I'll do as well. So hold on to those points, moderators. You don't have to use those points on the level up your sub for art thing. If you don't, you can use it on other stuff as well. So, like, I think it would be cool to be able to just like thank everyone who has continued to be really awesome in supporting the channel in that way. Yeah, I agree with Suna. I'm still happy with the drawing that you gave me, and I think it's fair. Like, if I want to upgrade the art, I need to pay. Yeah, I mean, like I say, upgrading it in the sense of inking and colouring it, yeah, you need like bits to be able to do that. I had wondered about making it easier for some people though, in the sense of using a website called Ko-fi. I had wondered about the reason why I'm thinking Ko-fi is because it's kind of like a one-time, you give me a little bit of money and I can maybe upgrade the artwork that way through, I don't know if you heard of Ko-fi, but it's like the concept is that you pay for a coffee for an artist. So you can give them a certain amount of coffees. So I think they cost like $3, but you can add more coffees into it if you wanted to give them more money, that sort of thing. So it's almost like a donation pool, really, but they've termed it as coffees instead. But I just thought it could have been a good like additional way of doing it instead of having to use bits. Because like the reason why I don't take actual money donations on Twitch is because of PayPal and their policies. They're not very fair. I could have someone basically donate money and they can charge me back and I could be left in the red. I just don't trust PayPal to help me out. Like, believe it or not, it doesn't matter if they have the evidence in front of them. For some reason, if it's not written in a contract and signed that this person had sent you money, they could kind of leave you in the red and you're left with a really horrible, nasty fine. And it's not something that I can bring myself to have, really. I can't do that. So I say coffee because it goes through a system, right? So like similar to Patreon in the sense of the money that I get in that month is then sent to my PayPal through Patreon, and that's kind of like the middleman in the sense. It's the person has already given you the money through Patreon, so if they were to charge back, I don't think they'd be able to. So it kind of gives me a added protection. It's the same with coffee in the sense of if you gave me a coffee and donated a certain amount of money through that, then you effectively can't charge back them either. So it kind of it just protects me more doing it like that. I wish I could do the donations normally on Twitch, but I just don't. Especially with all the increase of trolling lately on the channel, it makes me very nervous to just have it open like that for people to just send donations. And it's just it is upsetting because at the same time it's like, I know that you put a certain amount of money into buying the points in the first place. Not points, the bits. Like, they cost quite a bit up front, and you're actually giving Twitch a cut of that every time you do it, and it just kind of sucks that you can't actually donate normal money if you wanted to in that way, because you end up effectively spending a little bit more money, you know, doing it the bit method on Twitch than say you just sending the money flat out, which sucks. I can't apologize enough for that, but again, that's just PayPal. Like, I'm very careful even with commissions. When I make my invoice, I have like a set of terms and conditions, because effectively by okaying the invoice, you are effectively signing yourself that if they were to charge back, they have no foot to stand on. Because they've effectively okayed and agreed to the terms and conditions of the invoice. And that's how I cover myself now when it comes to digital commissions, because that's the only way I can protect myself in terms of doing digital commissions for people without the possibility of people actually charging back and that sort of stuff. It's a real pain to do it like that, but it's the reason anyway that I don't do the donation method through like Twitch and everything. I say Twitch, I mean more like Stream Elements and stuff like that. There was a thing where you could sign up to it to, I don't know, like the idea was on Stream Elements anyways that it's supposed to protect you from chargebacks. But I just didn't like the amount of info that they wanted from you. I just felt, again, a little bit like I was just on the side of caution, thinking, you know what, I don't think I want to do this, because it just seems a little bit, I don't know, it's just the amount of information that they wanted from you just didn't seem good. So I just thought, well, no, I won't bother doing it then. And I am sorry about that again. Like, it's it just seemed a little bit shady for some reason. They were asking for certain information where I'm thinking, why do you need this information? But yeah, anyway, hey there, Shale, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, I just base coloured your Pidgey art, and I was thinking of finishing it off like next week, but the base colours are down, so heard of it but never used it myself. What's that? Is that PayPal or? Oh, Coffee. Wait, Coffee. Yeah. Yeah, Coffee is a really good website in the sense of you can just send a few dollars to an artist and support them that way without having to commit yourself to a monthly transaction like Patreon. Like, you don't have to commit yourself to anything. It's just like a one-off donation and that's it. So I had wondered about it. It's definitely the safest way of getting donations, like actual money donations. than say doing it through Stream Elements and PayPal directly. It's just a shame because it means that if you were to use Ko-fi, you don't see a notification on obviously Twitch and stuff. It doesn't give you doesn't do a prompt on the Twitch overlay saying that, oh, you donated this many Ko-fis or anything like that, and that's a shame, I think, because there isn't anything like that in place. Not a function, sadly. But yeah, I don't know. Either way though, the bits still help in the sense of it does bump up the amount of money that to hit threshold, because like I have to hit about $100 to even be able to see that money at all on Twitch, like be sent to me and stuff. So it helps in that sense. It helps bump it up so that I can actually reach threshold and I do get money every month on the basis of that, and that helps so much. So the bits help a lot in that regard, I will say. Like, you guys are so generous, I will say. Like, that's why I've been so like careful with my money lately. I just do not want to mess up and make sure I make the right choices. Oh my god. Suna, what the hell? That's so much money. Oh my god, 5,000 bits.
Like these bits.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Suna. Thank you for 5,000 bits. That is immense. Oh wow, it just leaves me completely gobsmacked every time. Like, why? I don't understand why, but thank you. You know, for all the times that you've donated bits, Suna, like, let me know if there's anything you'd like me to make in California. Dude, Shale, what the hell? 1,500 bits. Thank you, Shale. Oh my god. I mean, you sent me 1,500 bits yesterday, and oh my god, that means a lot. Thank you. Oh, wow. Hey there, Wild Woobs. Nice to see you. How you doing? But yeah, that's really cool. Like, thanks so much, guys. I should probably do something else. I am sorry that we're just not doing anything, but I figured it was probably worth talking and chatting about this anyway, and it's been a, you know, considering everything this year, it's been eye-opening. I think it's kind of taught me about what I'm capable of and the things that I need to be aware of in terms of the way I work, and because sadly we're not robots. we are all human, and I think we have to pay attention to how we feel a lot and not get too overworked. I think it's very important to put yourself first sometimes and say, yeah, I need to rest. But yeah, it's cool though that you guys are here. Haven't seen anything go on in like half an hour while peeking in and out. Something. Hey there, Dark Silver. Nice to see you. It's fine. I've been chatting about related things, so yeah, I will be hopping into a game though. So I will do that now, I think, because I think we've said everything that we needed to say. But like I say, Shale, again, thank you so much for 1,500 bits. That was awesome. Thank you, Suna, for 5,000 bits. What the hell? Absolutely immense. Thank you so much, guys. So this Pidgeot I will finish next week, and we also got a request to do for Mighty Red of Tifa, and I will draw those next week. So yeah, next Saturday. I'm glad you're thinking that way. I was a lot that way I have a lot of friends who overwork themselves, no problem on the Pidgeot. It's all good, show. I just like to like, because I'm not getting many requests right now, I think it's just good to just push it along a little bit. But yeah, it's so important. Like, it's funny because I say it a lot to you guys, I think, like whenever we talk about things like taking breaks and, you know, when it comes to art and stuff, it should apply to everything. It's not just art, it's just, you've got to, like, treat yourself sometimes and be kind to yourself as well. Life can be a bit shit sometimes, so you need a break from it, you know? Anyway, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna pop in a new game for us to play on the Wii. I will say it's a GameCube game. And yeah, I will be right back. I'll set it up and make it a thing. Alright, so I think I'm ready. I always forget to do this actually, hang on. I do everything but put my tablet somewhere, which I need the space. I have to rejig the microphone and everything as well. It's because of the microphone and webcam. Just gotta rejig the stuff so that you guys can hear me as I'm looking the other direction on the other monitor. I always do this, it's so annoying. Either way, it's all set up. I'm gonna have to turn off the music. Let me sort that out, hang on. Stop. And I'm gonna raise the volume on the Wii. I'll probably have to readjust it, but... Alrighty. Oh yeah. So I think this game should work. Late? What's late?
Nintendo!
50 hertz, please. Oh, don't worry about it, Dark Silver. So, as I was saying yesterday, I was able to fish out some old games from my boxes, which is pretty cool. One of which is Mario Kart Double Dash. Let me just adjust the volume because I think it is actually a bit loud. I just thought it'd be cool to actually hop into this game after so long. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just find myself yawning all the time, god damn it. First was Twilight Princess, second was Pikmin. Oh my god, is that Baby Park? Dude, it looks so different. It looks so much bigger. Wow. It's funny how it will show Baby Park of all things. Do you like to create data? Yes. I have just the right amount of blocks for my memory card too. Hey there, Wand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we got time trials, nice, and we got Grand Prix. Wow, even back then it only went up to 150cc. Of course, we are... Now, pick Waluigi. Who's gonna be our second player, though? Who do you think, guys? Interesting how you have the Koopa Trooper and the Koopa Paratrooper. God, like, Birdo was a freaking playable character? What the hell, man? I mean, you've even got Baby Bowser. No, sorry, Bowser Jr. Interesting. The funny thing is, Dark Silver, I do actually have Pikmin as well, so that could be a game we could hop into. It'd be quite a nice one, actually. I think we got... Is it Pikmin 2 on the Wii U? No, there was a Pikmin 2 actually on the GameCube, right? Is it Pikmin 3 I'm thinking about? Don't remember. Hey there, Trog, welcome. Luigi. Wario is his canon partner, yeah, it is, pretty much. Yeah, everyone's really giving me mixed vibes in terms of characters. I'm not sure. I mean, the easiest thing to do is to pick Wario. Diddy Kong? Let me think. There is no logic. Yeah, I think everyone's giving me very, very different partners here. I'm gonna pick Wario, fuck it. Wow, okay, so this is the car that we are starting with. Now, this is interesting because I have no clue what the stats are in this game. So we've got speed, weight, and acceleration. I don't think it really matters what we pick. I'd sooner go for acceleration, so we'll just stick with the purple car. Wow, we only got 3 cups. I presume we can maybe unlock more, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna just hop into Mushroom Cup, the very first one. How's the audio for you guys, by the way? Hope everything's alright. I'm not sure if it's too low. I'll just raise it a little bit. Oh jeez. That's a big face full of Wario. I'm pressing the... Right, I am pressing the right button. What the hell? Okay, so... Let's see... We got drifting in the game. Can we still do boosts? Oh jeez, this feels so different. What's the item button? Oh right, it's the Y button of all things. Jeez, I'm skidding around like hell. Oh my god, like... I'm really trying. I'm trying so hard not to skid around. Oh god. That green shell? Alright. That's not fair. I got up a bomb. Oh, that's the thing. Well, Luigi, get back on the car. Right, so I don't think there's tricks in this game, by the way. We got drifting though, which is very different. It feels super different. Oh my god. Just swerving normally is not an easy thing. Ah, that green shell, are you serious? Man, that feels so different! Okay, I thought You know what, maybe what we should have done was pick a different character that wasn't Wario. Because maybe that's what's going on here. Like, maybe it's just a little bit hard to control because of Wario. You know what, let's do that. We need to fix this, let's face it, before we get into the Grand Prix. I think what we'll do is go into the time trial this time, so we can figure it out. Oh, I can put my name down. Alright. Certain teams work best, but I don't know who. Yeah, I've just sort of figured that out. There's not enough empty... What? Ghost data requires 1 file and 5 blocks? Excuse me? Gamebox, you did not say that. You didn't say that. All it says on the back of the box, 3 blocks. The fact that I need 5 extra blocks for time trial? What the hell, man? That's not on. That's not right. I guess I'm just gonna have to continue without saving. I'm just using it as a way to test things out. Like, I'm not gonna be doing time trial or anything serious. So we're gonna go with Waluigi again, but we need to decide on what could be the best combination here. I mean, what about the Koopa? Because, like, you know, you'd expect him to be quite high in acceleration. Very balanced. We'll try that. We'll have like a little Koopa and let's just play the same level again, see if we can actually make some headway. Audio is good, that's good to know. Whoops. I need to kind of figure out how the boost works. The more weight, the less you'd be pushed around. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I think I'm already feeling like I've got more control. Kind of. It just seems very, skiddy. Maybe we should have went with a different car actually. I thought that we could just change car. It's not too bad in terms of turning. I don't think even back then when I played this game that I ever drifted. Acceleration, I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, isn't that kind of like recovering? If, say, someone hit you with a shell or something, like how fast you recover from that, or I don't know. I can't really remember. I feel like it's more than that. I can't tell if I'm actually getting a boost from the drift or not. Oh, that was a boost. That was definitely a boost. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like that maybe the turning in the game is a bit different to what you would expect of today's Mario Kart. It was definitely better though. Wait, what? I'm setting to sell some 300 cherries to a friend's shop? What are you on about? Acceleration, I'm not sure what it is, yeah. Mario Kart has got to be the one with the biggest models. Okay then, Bloodhawk, I just noticed that. Thanks for stopping by, it was nice to see you. Have a good night. No, I'm not gonna time trial Baby Park. It's really... It's very different. Hey there, Ray. So different. Excuse me, there was no saving because I did not have 5 blocks for time trial. Don't lie, game, don't lie. Hey there, Draco, welcome to the stream. Characters was the main factor to consider back in the day. Seems so, yeah. Alright. So let's just change characters, see if we can, Oh, you're talking about Animal Crossing, I see. I thought it was so random, we were talking about Mario Kart and then all of a sudden it was cherries and I was like, what? Right. So again, let's just get the Koopa Trooper and have a look at what we've got. We can put more into acceleration, which to be honest might be a good idea. What happens if I was to pick, like, Luigi? Wow, so it's pretty much the same as picking Koopa Trooper. Let's do it for the fun of it, shall we? We'll try something different this time. Peach. Peach, Peach. I don't know how the boost works in this game. Just got back from grabbing dinner. See, we're playing Double Dash. Yes, finally. So this level was inspired by... Oh jeez. Where am I going? This was inspired by Super Mario Sunshine. Am I going the wrong way? What the hell? I'm actually confused. Where was I supposed to go here? What? 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 I guess I should look at the map, I realise. That actually really confused me. Right, so I need to go around like that, I guess. I mean, at least I can kind of control this a little bit more. I'm guessing that the blue flame is good. Like, does anyone know how the boost work, the drift boost works in the game? I imagine that the blue is the best flame. Oh! There's not even any times to beat. Well, I think we've kind of figured out what to do, so let's go Grand Prix and go full on fast. Waluigi and Luigi and change it to this one. We will try again and hopefully we'll beat everyone. Whoops. Just got back from grabbing dinner. And I see we're playing Double Dash. Yep. What did you eat then, Cuball? Right, so Blue Spark is best spark. Why can I never get that? I'm doing something wrong. Whoa! Nice. Oh god, I think it's the speed that's making it quite strange. What? Wario is that Wario and frickin' baby Luigi? Dude, that's so strange. Oh man, I didn't realise that was gonna hit. This is actually really hard. It just makes me wonder, is it worth me doing the drifting in the game? Oh my god. That was a fake box. That's definitely harking back to Mario Kart 64. That red shell is so freaking slow. Shit. Dude, those freaking green shells, man! They're the absolute worst. That was mine, and oh wow. Oh wow, Luigi, you look so sad. God damn, this is hard, guys. Look at how curled up Waluigi is in that cart. I feel so sorry for him. I think we need to put Waluigi in the back of the car because then he has more leg room. I guess we're going to the next course. Not really a lot we can do about that. Hey there, Travis. No, sadly I don't remember you. It must have been a really long time ago. Grab some broccoli and beef with fried— oh man, I want some fried rice so bad. Oh my god, I need to— like, how do you do the boost at the beginning? I can't seem to figure it out. Wow, that banana nearly hit me. Alright, you can use the X button to throw an item actually. That's good to know. Oh god, I'm just thinking of fried rice now. I can't get the boxes! What? That was an egg! That was a frickin' egg! Easy time. Oh, come on. I'm freaking 6th. I'm 6th. I'm 7th. I'm 6th. I can't get those boxes. What the hell, man? I am 5th place and you're giving me one singular mushroom. That is a lot of bananas. Oh, come on. Oh, that hit someone. Wow. This is really difficult. It's after you see the second light. Oh. Hey, Shuji! Nice to see you. Boosting this game dream is easy. The boost? You mean the drift boost or something else? It's after you see the second light, yeah. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Just press the A button with the start when the start button appears. I mean, start word. What is in the word start? Oh, we got Cotton Fuse. I guess this will be interesting because I've changed the Cotton Fuse rig, so I guess it'll be kind of cool to see what you guys think of it. It's still a work in progress, mind, but let me just sort that out. Alright. I mean, it's silly, like, I just tacked on the controller, but I guess technically I'm using the controller though. So yeah, like, this is a new Cotton Fuse face rig. It's still a work in progress. The mouse shapes were a pain in the ass to do, honestly, so there may be a few odd quirks about the mouth shapes, but I guess we'll see after this test, eh? Right. Also, I can kind of wave. Drifting in this game is different too. Yeah, it's very different from what I can tell. Maybe? It's just, it has been a long time, Travis. It's been a very long time. Yeah. We need backup. Is this 150cc? Yes, it is. I just went into 150. Head on. Hi, I'm Daisy. Originated from this, I think. Really? Okay. Don't hold it, just let it go and recharge drift again by mashing joystick. Ah. Right. I mean, to be honest, I do let go when I think it's appropriate. I always think that the turns are better with the drift, but I don't know. No, Kart Infused can't wear the Waluigi hat, sadly. Okay. So, I think I'm caught up with chat, sorry about that. I guess I'll try that though. I'll try and drift as much as possible. And here we are, Baby Park. It looks so different. Did it again. God damn it. I do think that maybe if I didn't screw up on that beginning part, I'd be fine. Oh god. Dude, that was... I saw it coming, but there was nothing I could do about it. Those shells are really scary. Very slowly coming towards you, but very scary. Shut up, Luigi. Shut up. Oh my god. Really? That was close. You know, imagine if the fireballs were the same in like Mario Kart 8. I would feel like that it would be far more useful. Oh, we got a star, nice. I got third!
Hey, that's pretty good. Oh yeah.
I got third. Just. Drifting changed after Mario Kart Wii. Just mash joystick to increase drift. Right, okay, I need to remember that. God, Waluigi looks so proud. Dry desert. Yeah, that looks familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, I know why I'm doing it wrong. Because it's completely different in Mario Kart 8. Whoa! Oh god. Okay, that was definitely not in Mario Kart 8. No! Jeez, man! I'm 8th. god, this seems so much harder. Whoa. But it controls so differently. Dude, come on. Right in the middle. Right in the middle of the track. I mean, the thing I don't get is that I keep getting freaking mushrooms. I mean, I'm not really getting anything that could help speed me up. Like, I don't know, a chain chomp or something. I'm so far behind. You'd think I'd get something. Alright. We didn't win. We got 4th though. Oh god, we got the award ceremony. How's this gonna go down? I don't even remember. Now try for a trophy. That's what I've been trying to do! That's what I've been trying to do, game! Yeah, but I had a better time on 150cc on Mario Kart 64. I mean, that was really hard. You know what? I'm gonna put Waluigi behind this time. The key to winning Double Dash is using tilt motion controls. It's not. By the way, it's not. Chain Chomps are the baby Mario Luigi. Oh! Oh! What? Why? That makes no sense. What the hell? I don't know really who to pick. I guess the special for Yoshi is the egg. I feel like the fireballs really did nothing. Waluigi. Let's see how we do this time. Also, turning in this game is like ice. I know! It feels bad, man! It feels so bad! we go, I did it. I remembered. I'm doing better. I think I'm doing better. Hooray! I mean, that paratrooper is pretty freaking good. Oh my god. The bomb! Oh, come on, as soon as I freaking slip on something. Got seconds. That's a bit better, isn't it? Okay then, Trog, thank you for the luck. I think the babies have the best exclusive items in the game. The chain chomp is basically the bullet bill of this game. Yeah, it seems so. I wonder why they changed it though. I suppose the bullet bill goes faster than a chain chomp, right? I think I've seen a speedrunner use the Koopas, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I picked the paratrooper thinking, well, he has a red shell, so maybe he would pick out, like, maybe his special, I should say, was going to be the red shell. And I think I was right as well, because we got so many red shells that time. Of course, Waluigi's special is a bomb. Oh god. Waluigi! That green shell was going so slow. Oh. Get back there. Oh god. It's so weird, it's so hard to dodge things. You'd think, oh, why didn't I dodge that banana? It's hard. It's really difficult. Wow. I actually can't believe that hit them. Did I just take their green shell? What happened there? Hey, look, fourth, it's fine. We might be able to recover from this. Maybe. Hey there, Phantom, welcome. Oh, we're still second, though. We've got a joint second. Well, actually, they've got third for some reason. But either way, it's technically a joint second. Yeah, muting doesn't count as watching. I don't know if they changed that, that's the thing, I'm not sure, but yeah, at one point muting the stream meant that you weren't technically lurking and you didn't count as a viewer at one point, but I don't know if they changed that recently. Paratrooper had 3 red shells for a special, normal Cooper has 3 green shells. You'd always go for red shells every time. Colliding with someone when speeding takes that item. Wow, what an interesting concept. Oh, god damn it. That was close. Whoa, what was that? That the bomb gets flung so far. Oh my god. I think I would have got those boxes, but I didn't. Of course I didn't. Whoa! Blue shell? I'm going the wrong way! Why would the game do that? Oh my god! Like, was it already bad enough that I got hit by the blue shell without actually having me twisted the other way like that? That's ridiculous. What happened to the Kitu then? What the hell? I got just third, just. You know, this is something, this game. Oh, jeez. Well, we're still third. But the desert one, my god, it's not very easy. This one's difficult. I'd say it's more difficult than on Mario Kart 8. By far, there's so many more hazards. I can never get over the steep learning curve this game has. I can certainly understand that. I mean, I'm jumping right in with 150cc too. Oh my god. Oh my god. just would put a banana there, I guess. Whoops, that was mine. Squeaky Waluigi voice. I had to. It's just so weird. It feels so strange playing this. Oh my god, so if you get hit by something, you lose like your stack of items. Oh! Waluigi, get back on! Come on! Oh, I panicked. I got my first in the game. That is the hardest. That was so difficult. Got second. Ah. God damn it, Wario, why? At least we get to see the award ceremony, I guess. Let's have a look. Wow, it's actually to the theme, isn't it? The theme of the cup, I presume? I don't know, I can't quite remember. Yeah! God, the silver! That's not bad. Oh, I keep kicking the N64 controller. This is the thing, I do quite miss all of the character animations in this game. It's really cool. I feel like they put a lot more effort into each character and their movement, and like stuff like the fact that Waluigi even finds himself clinging onto the back of the cart like that. I think that's really cool. It's just in my way by accident. Let's see. I'm gonna stick with him, really. I'm gonna try out Flower Cup. Well, the funny thing is that Baby Park in this looks better. Like, in the sense of it's bigger. God damn it. Dude, wait, what? I didn't realise I picked the Yoshi cart. I didn't realise that would happen. I don't know why I didn't think I wouldn't get affected by it, but you know. Oh, jeez. It's weird, it almost promotes not drifting as much. Oh wow, okay. I didn't notice that truck had freaking pixel art Mario on it. Ah, wow. That really is hard to tell. Yep. This is my character Confuse. Yeah, I was just gonna say that it seemed way more open. Yeah, it's definitely bigger. Supposed to mash at the beginning of the race. You're supposed to mash at the beginning of the race. What do you mean by mash? I was told to press the A button on the start. I didn't really do anything, I don't think. Dude! It's either the banana or the Goomba. Oh no. That was close. Oh come on! I can't believe I didn't get those boxes. Ollie, thanks so much!
Playing a good game I see, or at least competent. Anyway, here is a sub DreamTrove heart Kirby.
Thank you so much, Ollie, for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Yeah, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm trying my best. This is 150cc and I'm having a bit of a hard time with it. It just controls so bad. I don't think it helps that I just went straight on to 150 though. I get the feeling that along with it being, I guess, faster, it doesn't feel fast, put it that way. I feel like that I was right about that part, even back then. I don't know, I'm just slipping around all the time. It is slippery. It's just the idea of doing 100cc, like, this can get slower. I mean, there's no getting away from the fact that, of course, I played Mario Kart 8, so that's... I'm making the comparison there too. But even back then, even back when I had this game, I felt like this game was really slow. Like, I thought it was really slow in comparison to Mario Kart 64, believe it or not. God, these levels are pretty cool though. Oh god, there's a hole! What? What was that? How could it be that bad? Whatever that was. And they stole my bomb. I mean, it feels like the bomb, when you throw it forwards, it tries to home in on the character you're trying to hit, which is pretty something. Ah, okay. But look, oh my god, I just looked at the map! Look at how far away everyone is! Oh, that's dumb. Like, there's no way I can catch up to that. The CPU in this game is pretty fucking difficult. Whoops. Red shell is so bad in this game. In what way? But again, going through 50cc and 100cc unlocks some content. Oh. I didn't think of that. Is it content that's worth getting? Yeah, she had a star. Oh right, that's why I got knocked over. Oh, look at that! Waluigi Stadium! Had his own course! Dude! I keep thinking that I can get a boost out of this, but I'm not really getting it. Oh my god. Oh, no way! Come on, man. I had a star. Yo! I avoided the thunderbolt. Oh, God, that is annoying! Oh no. I hate how you lose your item as well if you fall off the edge. I just think those animations are so cool though. Like, Waluigi got burned by something and he was just hopping around. Oh, I don't understand. This is so annoying. That screwed me over every freaking lap. You'd think that if I had a star I could just break through that. I don't know if I can hold out much hope really in completing this game. I don't think it's going to be possible. I never did complete this game even when I had it. All the way back when. Definitely a lot harder. Like, in a stream, I beat 150cc on Mario Kart 64. In a stream. But they've certainly upped the difficulty on this. Whoops. So apparently I can unlock more stuff if I do 50 and 100cc. Oh right, I see. So you can unlock more characters. I'm not using action replay now. Seven is still the holy grail in this game. I don't know what... What's 7? Hey there, Chibi. Welcome. Oh god, I'm just... Well, we've got to try 50cc. We've got to see how slow this actually gets. Just out of morbid curiosity, at least. So we're gonna do that. Whoops, wrong one. I don't know. We're gonna go into Star Cup for the fun of it. Wow. Whoops. Recognize this course, guys. That green shell is so slow. I don't understand how some of them are even slow to begin with. I mean, the funny thing is, even though that we're playing 50cc, it doesn't seem that different. Yeah, I did that because I wanted to test whether or not I can hold a item from backwards, like behind me, but it didn't seem to work. Whoa! Look at how far ahead I am! What the hell? I only just saw the map and I was like, what? What a contrast! I just can't believe how far ahead. Look at that shell just hanging out there. What the hell? That's so giant. Yo. I see you there, Wario. God, I was lapping. I was actually lapping. I mean, I suppose it goes to show that maybe 150cc is just flat out hard mode. It has 7 different items circling you. Oh right, so it's kind of like the 8 in Deluxe. Oh, Oh, the Lucky 7 isn't in the game. Oh, alright. Done it again. Whoa. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't even know, I'm just following the arrows, which you can't go wrong if you do that. It's very easy to get lost, I think. Oh, God, that bus just freaking... No! That bus looked like it freaking merged. Wow. I just got shoved into that bomb. Get up. Get up, Waluigi. Come on, we can do... You piece of shit. We even get box stealers here as well. Oh. Whoa! Was close, except how did he speed up? I don't know why, but I thought the car wasn't going that direction. Two freaking bombs! Are you serious? Oh, thank God. Like, it was already dodgy trying to dodge those vehicles in the first place. I already dodged one, like, bomb car that was coming towards me, and then it just got replaced with another one right in front of me. Oh, God. Crazy. Mirror mode is hard mode plus. Oh, jeez. Alright, okay, Shuji. I hope you have a good time and take care of yourself. I don't know what I was supposed to have done there, really. I think that was fate. This is meant to be Yoshi's Circuit as well. Man, it's huge. It's changed so much, hasn't it? Please don't. No! Oh. Very nearly hit that. Wow. The lap takes so long. I thought that was the final lap. Whoops. Yoshi's Island is cute though. What, that's... Oh, that's Yoshi's Circuit. That was Yoshi's Circuit. God, it is so different. I recognise it though, very much so. Getting the starting boost in this game is probably the most strict in any Mario Kart, even the arcade game. Feel free to tell me how to do it, because I'm curious. I mean, when you think about it, the CPU are still going at it. Like, I have the points that I have, but if I lose, I could actually lose first place. They're still very much behind me. I have to time it when it says go. I don't know if I did it. Jeez. Whoa! Oh, no, no. Oh, that's a wobbly bridge. I just love the animation in the game. Like, there's so much more character and movement going on. Everything feels so stationary in the current Mario Kart. No! I know, I'm having fun with it though, like this is quite fun. I really like the levels, it's a nice change of scenery from the usual. We did it! Finally got ourselves that first place. Just mash A and pray it works? Oh. I guess that's one way of doing it. We're gonna see first place. Alright, so it's actually, it's always Isle Delfino as the ceremony. Place of location. Yes! You won a gold trophy on the Star Cup at 50cc! Oh, we got a Parawing car. Okay, I suppose that's one... another one. Another car. I suppose it's worth just playing through the others and getting gold, right? Hopefully. Maybe. I hope we do. Let's see what the other car's like though. Is it any different? What? We can't select it? But it was the paratrooper car! Okay. Well, I guess we can't use it. Alright, so we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. Get that over with. Waluigi is big. I guess he is. Maybe too big for the car. Whoa, Wario. Oh god. Wasn't expecting it to just do that. That radius of that bomb? What the hell, man? I think there's no getting away from the fact that maybe when I played this game, when I first got it, it's certainly different. It's so different to Mario Kart 64 in the way it functions and the way it plays. So I think I had some issues with that back then. Still do, technically. You just slowed down, what the hell? I mean, am I right in assuming though that you can't hold certain items? Whoa! That nearly hit me! I can't hold items from behind to shield against certain items and stuff. I mean, the fact that you can't do that, if that is the case, that does kind of present a whole other interesting idea. Like, to have a game where you can't shield yourself against the items at all. Haha. Oh, you're back already, Shuji. Welcome back. How's the double dash? I've gone back. I've decided to do 50cc. Because obviously 150cc is pretty goddamn difficult. So there's also unlockables too, I've been told. So I thought it was just worth going back to 50cc and just working my way up. Hey Zero, welcome. Whoa! Okay, yeah, definitely mash that A button. I did it! No, no, no. What? Wario, you suck. I dare you to come in front of me right now. Nope. But wait a second. Like, he was right behind me. What did he do? Strange. Beginning to wonder if the CPU are kind of actively braking for me or something. Getting used to constantly drifting, mashing joystick and releasing every time. I can't do it! I actually can't do the drift like that because... I don't know, it's like I find it's better to just use the drift for a better turn in general than to focus on trying to get as many boosts as possible. It's just so uncontrollable, I feel like. Most of the time trying to get the boost out of it. I'm actually having a bit of a hard time doing that. I did it. Slowed down, it seems. He knew his fate if he went in front of you. That made me laugh. Oh shit, wow, that was a well-placed box. If only the green shells were like that in Mario Kart 8. Whoa, that didn't hit me. The items... When you throw the items, there's like some sort of low gravity thing going on. It's funny. It's like it's all going in slow motion. Oh. Oh my god, I don't actually know how fast I was, technically. Because I felt like I was lapping everyone quite a lot, but probably not. Yeah, you're casually driving and then the bomb is tossed in front of you. Yeah, I couldn't believe that either. Is that Professor Oak with a W? What? Jeez, that really works. That giant shell. No! That was a mistake. Come on. Okay, we did it. I mean, generally speaking, I feel like that CPU is just too easy, weirdly. It's one of those weird situations though that if one of them did win, like Wario there, they could have possibly have taken my first place. So there's a weird sort of balancing of points going on there. It's not much variation. Whoa. Vibration of my controller. Yeah, they all have their own unique item. It's pretty cool. The green fire, which is pretty much the same as Mario's car. It's the same but green, I suppose. Oh, actually, there is a difference. Ah. Though I'd sooner go with this one. Prefer the acceleration. Hey there, Coffee Cup Bunny. How you doing? Nice to see you. That's a really cool boost. Yeah, god damn it. Come on. Waluigi flexes if you use your horn. Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. Again, like, I love the animation. I love all the animation in this game. Oh shit. Oh, where did that green shell come from? Wow. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. You don't have the award ceremonies anymore on Mario Kart Deluxe and stuff. It sucks. I really like that element to the game too. It's like you can get trophies obviously, but you just don't really get the sense of accomplishment, right? It's strange. no. Get back there. Oh, what? I have such a hard time dodging these things. I really do. See, it's almost bad for me to be using the drift like that for a boost. Seriously though, why is there bombs on the street with wheels? It's funny though, because I saw that in the level. It reminded me of the bomb in Mario Kart 64. If you didn't win and you didn't get the podium, you'd go over the hill and there's like a little bomb with wheels that comes towards you, like over the hill as well, and you see obviously that the character blows up and you know, jumps up in the air because he got blown up, you know, that kind of thing. It reminded me of that. Just kind of funny. Wow. How are you still faster than me? I'm doing little boosts. Yes, I got them. Wow, I think I found a way of doing it a bit sooner now. I think when I was clacking side to side with the analog stick, I think I was doing it too fast, weirdly. There's like, you have to... There's like a timing, or you have to do it at a certain period of time. You can't do it quickly, you have to kind of like... do it gradually almost, instead. I mean, I feel like that the boost drift is very small. Very small. I guess it speeds you up a little bit the more you do it, I suppose. It just seems strange because it doesn't seem as much of an impact as, say, drifting in Mario Kart 8. Ooh, Waluigi Stadium. I mean, is this stadium technically Wario Stadium in Mario Kart 8? God, you're annoying. Whoops. Why is he so fast? very odd though, because it just felt like that every time that I was making some sort of headway, baby Luigi and baby Mario were just always there. Just always faster than me, and I don't really understand why. It always feels like when the final lap happens, it's like they slow down or something, which is odd. It just doesn't seem realistic, I guess, but you know. Wario Colosseum. See, I've not played the DS version, so... I mean, you had Wario Stadium in Mario Kart 64. Which is not exactly the same, obviously, but... That's the only one I know of, I guess. Hey there, Press On for Animal, welcome. Yeah, Waluigi's my favourite, yeah. The Bloom Coach. So that's like Daisy's car then. So I feel like that, I think I've done all of them, haven't I? Hang on, let me just double check. Oh, how do I thought there would have been like an obvious, hey, you did it, here's a trophy sort of thing. I don't know. How do I look at all the trophies I've earned? I think I've done all of them. I'm not sure. Because I started with the Star Cup, and then I worked my way down, and then did the Fireflower one. So what's the difference? Interesting. So it makes me lighter, but gives me a little bit more speed. Yeah, let's give it a go, I guess. Oh, jeez, what happened? Oh, typical. Quite glad that I didn't use the mushroom then. I think I did, but it didn't register. Okay then, I guess I didn't hit you. Dude. It suddenly got harder. Oh, it hit him! Whoa! Ah! Yay! Got there in the end, somehow. Have to do 150cc and do Star Cup. Well, what I was wanting to know is where the trophies were, because I don't know, I think I got used to seeing a trophy on the menu screen when you select a course. So I'm just a little bit confused, like, where that is, because all I wanted to do was just double check if I'd gotten all of them in 50cc. Yo, a bit fast. Whoa. Okay, cool. Might be getting the hang of the drift, maybe. Another cool thing, the blue shell isn't really used by the CPU until 150cc. Yeah, that's the thing that I noticed actually. It's like I hopped into 150cc at first, and yeah, the blue shells were quite... It felt like every time that I saw a glimpse of first place, a blue shell came my way, so yeah, kind of typical. Baby Park. Oh god. That chain chomp is on the loose. Oh no. These green shells. Wow. Hey there, Genuine Fairy, welcome. How you doing? And we've got Meg as well, welcome to the stream. Oh, Mega, right. I don't know what that is, Lego. I think I called you Lego before, so I'll keep calling you that. I don't know what you mean. Green shells are okay in this game. In Mario Kart 8 they never seem to end. Yeah, they seem alright. But, you know, Baby Park in this one is very, I don't know. It's different because the course is, you know, bigger than the Mario Kart 8 one. So the items don't actually seem as bad. It doesn't seem to matter what I do, they're always constantly in front. Nice. You didn't get the banana? What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? That was like a pinball. Oh, come on! Well, I've screwed up big time. That one just never seems to make any sense to me for some reason. Yeah, I'm not catching up, I don't think, unless something happens. Wow. I honestly thought I screwed up. Oh, God. Okay, let's add those Puyos. There we go. So we got ourselves gold in that one for 100cc. Screwed up losing, that is. And it's very strange though, the way the CPU works in the game. Got the rattle buggy. Whoops. Alright. A flower cup. Hey there, Epic. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride is one that I don't have. Whoa! Wow! Wario's all— what the hell, dude? You're so far ahead! I love that animation so much. It's just— it's the sort of thing you just don't see in Mario Kart 8 at all. This is funny because I mentioned how when you get hit by a fire flower in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, why is it that you don't see any kind of animation like that? Or just something to imply that you got burnt, like turn your character into soot or something, like, instead of it just being annoyed by the fact that you feel like you've been, I don't know, hit by nothing. See, I actually think they slow down on the third lap, weirdly. There was nothing... there was nothing slowing down Wario. He's all the way back there now. I find that really odd. I really like how there's momentum when you get hit by something. Like, it actually propels you forwards instead of it actually flat out stopping you in your path. Like in Mario Kart 8. I mean, I guess they had to fix that. I suppose. I guess they had to fix it for the other game, but I actually kind of like that feature a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'd totally give Kirby's Air Ride a try. Because I'm guessing it's like a racing game as well, isn't it? Do you know Mario Kart Tour for mobile? Hey there, Pedro, welcome to the stream. And yes, I do. I did play it for a bit. But not too fussed on Nintendo's practices when it comes to online mobile games. Honestly. Why is he so fast? I just don't get it. Again, he's just slowed down. I feel like there's definitely some kind of inconsistency with the CPU. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is like, I think the game is rewarding me for not hitting the hazards. See? It's almost like as soon as I mess up. Yeah, it's interesting because it's almost like the game is saying, okay, if you hit a hazard in the like be it a banana or a piranha plant in this case, then the CPU will overtake you indefinitely. Like it's like that, it kind of feels like. But if I don't hit anything, which I know it sounds like an obvious thing to say, yeah, don't hit the hazards because yeah, you will slow down, but no, it's like, considering how far apart you are from the CPU, and then suddenly they just speed up. Like there's something about the CPU that seems like it's being controlled. If you reach a certain distance of the CPU that's in first place, it eventually kind of like something switches where they're like, okay, let's slow down because they got this far. But then if you hit something, like I say, some sort of hazard, then that's where the CPU actually becomes harder and will overtake you again. So it's kind of like in a very simple way. I imagine that 50cc makes it easier on you, but 100cc will be a bit harder, and then of course 150cc is like full on hard, and Like, it's not as lenient in that perspective. It's interesting. Also, Disco, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How did your stream go? Oh, wow, okay. Don't like that. What's wrong with my voice? Come on. God. Didn't mean to throw the bomb in the water like that. Jeez, I didn't hit anyone. Whoops. Yep. Wario. Oh, okay. Awesome. Pedro, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Why is Bowser so big? I mean, that was funny. I actually think he looks tiny in comparison to how we've been seeing him. Oh wait, Last Katamari. There's also... Wait, I'm confused now, hang on. Oh, I had 2 raids, I see. So, there was one from Disco a little bit earlier, and we got another raid from Last Katamari. Welcome, I hope your stream went well. It's nice to meet you. How's it going? How is things? I hope your stream was okay. What were you streaming? Trying to intermittent fast. How's that? How do you feel about doing that? How's it going? Technically that's what I do, so if you want to ask any questions about that, feel free. Especially if you're doing it. jeez. I really love this course, by the way. I actually really like it. But it's just, I always mess up. What? That didn't hit anyone. You just threw a big shell backwards. Wow, CPU. Why? The bombs galore! Another backwards freaking Bowser shell, what? Oh, jeez. This is not good. Whoa! Ah, oh, it's a shame I couldn't make over it. I may actually lose this if I don't at least get second. Dude! No. I got second. That was close. Thankfully, that was enough. Jeez, that was scary. Hey there, Matt. Also, I noticed that you followed me off stream. Thank you so much for that. It's nice to meet you. Your avatar is so well animated compared to a lot that I see. Oh, that's cool. Really? I made it myself. It still needs some ironing out though. It's not perfect. Got done getting beat up in Skullgirls. Oh, I see. I know of Skullgirls, but I can't play it. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty well animated. I really like the art style in it. Ooh! Oh, look at that! Look at that Luigi racer! Oh, that's amazing. That looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm glad that we went this far. Okay, cool. So we've got a very appropriate kart for Waluigi now. Hopefully we can use it. There it is. Oh, look at that. It's like flat out mid as well. Like all of the stats are 3-star. Worth giving it a go. It looks pretty damn cool. I don't eat my first meal till 5 p.m. Oh, there's the welcome back dream. I'll do that when I can. Yeah, like, I tend to have my first meal of the day around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. God, this actually feels good to race with, strangely. Get back there, please. Whoops. That ground me to a halt. But yeah, like, what kind of intermittent fasting are you doing then? Like, how long are you fasting for? Whoa! Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I'm glad, because like a game like that has definitely like Skullgirls is such a huge game in the way that they animated it and done it all in frame by frame, and you know, it's just everything about it is cool. It's nice to know that it's still alive, honestly. Okay, so before we continue, I'm gonna just quickly change out my face rig to my usual face rig, so I'll be right back. Oops. Jeez, that was a bit of a mess around. I'm back. It is late, so I'll make mistakes, sadly. Alright. Hey there, Cobalt. This place looks prettier in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, it's a shame because I actually quite like this car. It looks really cool. It's like what you would expect Waluigi to have as a card too. Also, why were you a bomb? That's Confuse. It's my little mascot of the channel. People can redeem the Confuse point reward, and I can change out to the bomb buddy Confuse. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa! Wow, there's so much chaos. That's the most that's ever happened so far. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, okay, I am sucking a lot. Get back on, Waluigi. That was a really rocky start. What is up with this place? Like, everyone's just throwing everything all of a sudden. I don't think there's any catching up unless something happens with the CPU. No, also, why is there a hole in the road? Like, what's the story? Whoa! Wow, I really sucked. That was a really unfortunate start. So far ahead. I'm sorry, that is annoying. That is actually really annoying. I don't think I can come back from that, you know. Well, I guess I am third, so it might be alright. Jeez, that really sucked. Guess I haven't really looked into it. I just eat a bunch at dinner, then don't eat till maybe lunch the next day. Well, just make sure that you're eating enough when you do eat. Because the thing you don't want to be doing is effectively not eating enough, and then you could become, I guess, malnourished. Because you need to be eating the right foods, really, to make sure you get the right vitamins in. Whoa! Did that home in on me? Nice. Wow, okay, that's cool. So if there is a red shell coming towards you, you can get rid of it if you use a backwards green shell. Okay, so I think we'll be okay if I got another first place. Yeah, ideally I need another first place, I think. Hey Vote! Welcome, how are you doing? Yoshi Egg is Red Shell 2.0. Oh jeez. Get out of there! Oh my god, that was scary. God, that was a bit too of a tight of a drift there. Wow. Mario, you need to go away. Very much so. Eat the bomb. Yeah, so how many of you played Mario Kart Double Dash back in the day? Oh, that slowed me down completely. Ugh, no. Ah. Everything's just sucking so much. No! Will I come back from this? No, I didn't get the box. I'm not getting any boxes, no. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's lost me everything. I've lost. That's a real shame because maybe if I still got second place that wouldn't have been so bad, but I just kept making fucking mistakes all the time. So annoying. Doing lovely. That's good to hear, Vote. Hope you're doing better. This game brings tons of memories back. Yeah, I mean, I did play it, but not as much as Mario Kart 64. I actually completed Mario Kart 64 completely. Got the special screen, title screen and everything. But with this one, I just wasn't as fussed back then playing it for some reason. I think one of the main things that I remember thinking was that it wasn't as fast as Mario Kart 64, which is an odd thing to say, but yeah, that's how I felt about it, I guess. Actually, you know, guys, I probably should do with wrapping up for tonight because it's getting quite late on my end. 2:31 AM. But yeah, that's how I felt about it, but I'm actually enjoying playing this right now. It's pretty cool. Different way of playing the game a little bit. And yeah, the CPU is odd. That's the only thing I will say about it. Like, again, the CPU is not very good. I don't think, it's funny when you compare it to Mario Kart 64 where I hopped into that one stream. It was like one stream I was able to do 150cc and fine, I'm all good. And I did it. Got the gold and everything, and it was all good. It was hard though, don't get me wrong, it was pretty tough. But yeah, like, with this game it seems strange. Like I say, I think the CPU does certain things and I'm kind of seeing it. It certainly promotes you to make sure that you don't hit anything. If you don't hit anything, it's like the CPU actually breaks for you, like it stops. It decides to go a fair bit away from you. But if you do hit something, then the game's like, well, you had your chance. So you end up kind of like getting behind, and yeah. It's a bit odd. Everyone hydrate thyself. Sonic Adventure 2 was my most vivid memories of the GameCube. Yeah, I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle quite a lot as well. I think mostly because of the Chow Garden. I was trying to do all sorts with the Chow Garden, really, because what was cool about the Chows was that they changed into different kinds of Chow, I guess. It evolves into different kinds of characters. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, like that. I remember having played that a lot just for that reason, but I did complete that. Not all the ranks though, I will say, but I did end up kind of getting to the end game and finishing the final boss and stuff like that in that one many years ago. God, it was hard though. What's that? I looked up on Google Waluigi is, and apparently one of my past searches was Waluigi is sexy. They have no idea why I was smiling. Okay. You say it's in your past search. Is that what you actually typed? Interesting. This game, Mario Sunshine and Mario Strikers were the games I played almost every time I turn on my GameCube. We do have Mario Strikers as well. That was a game that I was planning to hop into at one point, but I just had a horrible feeling that I wouldn't be very good at it. I haven't really played much of that. I think I probably did play a little bit of it because it had multiplayer. I think me and my brother played a little bit of it back in the day, but I remember not being very good at it. But Mario Sunshine, yeah, I did play that 1.2. Thanks for the lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you like the stream. CPU works a certain way, 50cc, they dumb, 100cc, they get aggressive with items and use red shells all the time, 150cc, have the blue shell, enough said. Stream was fun, have a good rest. Thank you, Matt. It was nice to meet you too. Good to see you soon. And yeah, fun game though. Yeah, it was good. Hopefully we can continue on and make some headway with it. I've been liking it a lot, especially if I can unlock any more levels. That'd be quite fun. Hopefully we'll be able to do that next time. If I played games I was good at, I wouldn't be able to stream. Wait, what? If I played games I was good at, I wouldn't be able to stream. What do you mean? Like, if you were good at games, then that's almost like a reason to stream. The thing is with me is that I'm not always that great at playing games in general. So yeah. It's been an odd few weeks, but the good thing is that I fished out some old games and we'll be able to check them out, and yeah, eventually we'll figure stuff out and play some cool games, some oldies. I was playing around in the like the N64 and just testing out a few things. I kind of like the idea of playing some Mario 64 and maybe some Banjo-Kazooie later on. It'd be pretty cool. So I'm gonna very much go back to my roots, I think, and play some old games. Because like, I don't know what it is about the newer games lately, it's just not been clicking with me, strangely. But we'll see how it goes anyway. But again, thank you all so much guys for sticking with me and being part of this. Like, it's been a lot of fun playing some Double Dash and returning to this game. It's pretty cool. So yeah, like Monday and Tuesday are my days off. Wednesday we'll be playing some Mario Kart 8, so that will still be a thing. And Thursday and Friday we'll probably still hop into this game. We'll see how far we get. Maybe I might change out at some point. I'm not sure how long I've got with this one. But generally speaking, hopefully we can make some headway with it. And And of course, Saturday and Sunday is Subferrat, and sometimes we hop into a game afterwards as well. If you're curious about Subferrat, info down below. There's a panel that says Subferrat. Click on it. Gives you all the rules and information as to what Subferrat is all about. And if you're into it, yeah, like let me know if there is anything you'd like me to draw for you. If you have a sub on the channel and stuff. So again, thank you guys for just being wonderful and supportive and just being you. Thanks for sticking with me, and I hope you all have a really, really good night. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. And be gentle to yourselves, okay? So yeah, Monday and Tuesday, I'm not streaming, but I will be back on Wednesday. Take care, guys. Have a really good night. Bye bye. See you later.